Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's... I don't know. I've never been one for worshipping. I always figured if Duna really existed, he'd show himself. I mean, am I really supposed to ask some invisible dwarf in the sky to grant world peace? Or give me a pony? Yeah, sounded like a waste of time to me. But, then he showed himself. He said he could help me free our people if I helped him. And I left with more questions than when I started.
Just when I think this still. At least this is an interesting variation on Dismal.
Yes? Huh. A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. You up for it? Wonderful.
She bows, with thespian flair.
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the Master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts. Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie. The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was, of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger across it.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many. People like him, the beloved dead, they kept me going. Then, one day, a gush of wind. A sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before. I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power. The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress, snow-capped peaks all around me. But the sun, oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life. Why, I traveled back to civilization and had myself a long, luxurious bath. I was given my needle by the Master. Guess I'm just sentimental like that. Fine, if it means that much to you.
She draws her needle and holds it up between thumb and index finger.
Go on. Ever so gently touch the tip.
Barely have you touched the needle's pinpoint surface when a thick droplet of blood wells up from your fingertip.
Sharp little minx, isn't she? Sabine, this needle was forged in an altogether different world. It wasn't wrought upon a crude anvil, hammered into shape with rough blows. No, it was cast with demon precision. It is absolutely priceless. And it's yours. The Master's own words. And he was right. As an instrument of assassination, it's absolutely priceless. But one day soon, he'll find out just how much he overspent on his gifts for little old me. One might say I'm a bit of a sucker for poetic justice.
The winged stone figure reaches to the heavens and... This shrine, you no longer look with... A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to dry.
Hurts, doesn't it?
You're stumbling away from the shoreline, a deep wound in your side. Behind you, the remains of your ship slip beneath the water. You press on, you and the other. A clearing further inland, a camp, a Magister camp. They weren't supposed to be here, yet here they are, twice as many in number as you and my friends. But the sky is already thick with Magister arrows. A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
What happened here?
Ready.
Yield to none! Prepare yourself. I'm ready. I'll yield to none!
What?
Just when I think this land holds no more still. At least this is an interesting variation on Dismal. How many times must I tell you? I have business in the Black Pits.
Not much of a landlubber. Malady said this Meister laid...
Beast,
I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the key to unlocking this mess. I'll stop this operation downfall of ours, all right. And finding Lohar in these parts and dealing with him is the first step in doing just that.
Go on then. Didn't you hear, Malady? We're off to fight. And, as such, my first...
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Lucky find.
No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
white as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you. Just like the rest of them.
Shh, lass. I know you're all a fright. In times like these, I don't blame you. But I ain't out to hurt you. Now, why don't you take a few breaths and tell me what happened?
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Voidwoken, you mean? Poor thing. No wonder you were scared. I'd be scared too.
Those... yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as...
I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My
Lohar, eh?
Oh, well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium, neath the Black Bull. He's a fine man. A little gruff, yeah. But he's the only one in Driftwood wanting to help and not hurt.
She looks up at Beast through tear-stained eyes, but you can see her resolve hardening as she remembers who she is and what she stands for.
Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' Caves. Oh, no. No more. It's gone.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you. Collared by magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death. Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The magisters have come. Warm red blood. Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again. Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for. From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha! You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return, before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch, after all, don't they know they're going to be saved? You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from...
Eggy gone. Baby Eggy gone for good. Help! 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 Marge knows. Marge saw. Ask Marge.
Yes, you look just the type. Egg thief. I knew it. I found the culprit. Tell that to Big Marge, if...
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. No one to keep them warm. No one. Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one.
Of course I'm right.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises a...
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Sina, Ben Mesd. Ooh, Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling. Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
bring them back. You map! Map! Show me your map!
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and...
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed, so bring them back. Fuck!
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Right.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. That lizard there's a sorcerer, and look at her now, strung up by her hands with a death rattle hanging round her lips. I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now.
The rat hisses at you.
Carry on then, stink.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One, in a Magister uniform, hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her...
Step away from the prisoner!
Do you even know what...
She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Maester Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, she wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip. You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. I'll regret this, I know I will.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Or indeed you could stand there like a stage-struck peasant. If you're waiting for me to applaud and cry encore, you may be disappointed.
The Meister bares her teeth,
Melody is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope.
The lizard grimaces.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that Magister wanders back.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
I'm ready.
yourself! I'm ready!
Prepare yourself. Greet the Reaper for me.
There you are, little egg.
Baby's gone! Stolen eggs! Stop! Help! 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 Ah! Transform!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little Beeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. Ah! I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
What's this? I found something.
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her...
I swear by the seven, if we did not...
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and...
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. In your case, more than I suspect, man, god or even reptile can provide. However, it is not enough to be god-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, she stares at...
A process by which god-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul. Quite. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are.
Fortunately, the magistrate you are. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
It really is quite simple. In the corner there's a painting. Remove it and push the button behind it. Then we may move on to the vault.
The combination to the vault is 15R 34L. I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Push the button. Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers fall...
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she...
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Then it's time to smarten up. This responsibility isn't one of the meek, the selfish, or, in your case, the ignorant. No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods, and the divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if the ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient.
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients thrown together. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Druidine oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed. Opening the door, you... Opening the door, you explore the remaining ingredients, but you've already taken...
Are you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard...
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense.
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I was worried you weren't coming. Everything is a choice. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Now, let's get a move on while we can. I brought you something. A gift. Look into my eyes. There. Now wait. Wait. Ah. Now, speak the spell, and see what I've gotten for us.
Ah, there. That's a bit more familiar. So, go on. Pretty fantastic, isn't it? You're a step closer toward becoming like one of them now. One of the gods, Lohse dear. Come on. You can see spirits now.
Try it next time you cut some innocent to bits. You'll be able to find out just what their sweet little soul thinks of you. We can't let the other Godwoken outpace you, can? They'll be meeting one of the seven, camping out within their own souls, you know. Shriveled, half-dead gods looking to steal source from their chosen, in exchange for the power to see spirits. I wouldn't be so quick to differentiate. Let me tell you a little something about the Seven. They need source, and they're running out of it. Soon enough, they'll be little more than dead, dry husks, light enough to knock down with a puff of air. That is, unless they get help. Why would they want you? You think the gods have any use for a two-bit singer with a parade of unpredictables marching through her head? You may be Godwoken, but that doesn't make you worthy. But that doesn't matter, Lohse. I saw something special in you. Something they didn't see. That's enough. You'll be sorry you ever spoke to me that way. By the time this is done, look what you can do. You can bless. You can see the spirits of the world. When will you believe that all I want is to see you, to see us, succeed? The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching them in ways I only dreamed were possible. Drop by drop, the gods have gone into hiding within your fellow Godwoken. They seek to become what we are. Stronger together, unstoppable together. The Well of Ascension. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Aren't you listening? The Well is a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. The Seven, fools that they are, each gave up half their powers to create the first divine. To bathe in the lake is to become divine. We'll do more than that, though. Feeling thirsty? The gods are weak. Weaker than I expected. The void is nearly here. You need to go to the Well of Ascension and absorb the source of the Seven. All of it. Then you'll become a god. How does that sound? Without me, you would have died in a shipwreck before you eat. The world needs someone to safeguard it against the void. With the powers of the gods, you'll do a great job, don't you think? Much the same as it is now. I'll be your advisor, your helpmate. And in return, you'll ensure my survival in the... That's fine, Lohse. You don't have... We'll make our way to the lake, but not yet. Not until you've become a true master of this. It won't be easy. You'll need to find tutors, masters of the source. People who few remain, and the ones who do have been driven to the brink of survival. Still, I have full faith. Once you have, find me here again. We'll move forward from there. I'll remember you till next.
The Maester stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
The Maester's eyes flash with fury, but she holds...
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success, albeit partially. You had all the material requirement. That is unfortunate. Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of source once, but no longer. The river of my source has been dammed. My link to the font from which it flows, so we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets, sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from a twisted mind. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Maester doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the...
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. But do be careful not to get caught. I was there. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across it.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A Godwoken in my presence. You honor me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not Godwoken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls,
The spirit looks at you.
It is hard to hear of such power, and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and...
Meister's back. The Meister's... She doesn't feel like play...
Monster! Monster! Poor little Peeper! Poor little monster Peeper! There's only one way. Yes, there's only one. Papa! Yes, yes, yes! He wanders. He roosts. But he is special. He can help Peeper. Can keep him safe. What? Papa!
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit, noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnit, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches a ghostly hand into your chest. You become Kinnit. His memories flood warmth, comfort. You are Kinnit, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. Your sly-eyed troop leader holds out straws to you and the others, who you feel the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnit!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few void-woken corpses your troops have found. No. Kinnit's tears fall from your eyes as you recognize his beloved. A dark thicket rustles to your left. A claw rakes savage stripes across your guts as Kinnit, staggering back from Kinnit's deathly grasp. Only your own blood now pumps as your source flows into Kinnit. The straws in his hands disappear. He weeps with. He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles.
I'll show.
The spirits of a Magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no impact, yet they struggle on, mid-snarl.
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh? Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan. And you know where they...
The Magister lunges for the dwarf. His...
Anna, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's Law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if you hadn't attacked our caravan.
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is against...
The Magister snorts in...
Lohar, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking vermin. Though, on the other hand, maybe you should go stand...
The dwarf eyes you steadily and silently. The Magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have taken him out long ago. Or before it all. Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for Seven knows where. You dare strike me?
The bull flips its ghostly tail.
Well, guess I should have seen that coming. Yep, sure do. Or did, leastways. All bulls can see the future. I'm surprised you do. That's nice of you. It's not so bad so far. You sure you want to know? Alright.
The bull shakes itself.
You're gonna die. Let me think about that now too. Soon, maybe.
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't suppose you could do me a favour and unhitch this here harness so as I can make my way to the Field of Echoes.
The bull nods its thanks.
I knew you'd say yes.
It's written by victors. Do not doubt. Our divine order will prevail. I'll show you. Lohar's boys are no match for Magisters. Take that.
Running off, like Barnby and Sam.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do?
The shimmering ghost of a lizard Magister turns her gaze upon you. She holds your stare, boring. You are Zeushan, a young lizard Magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition, who goes by the name of Boris. You are Zeushan once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. Even Boris turns against you. When he's posted to Fort Joy, he does not say goodbye. Your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently. But your heart is no longer... You see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in. You help them to escape. But in the...
Ugh, mating season. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to court me, I'll take a chunk out of his...
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they do. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Your fingers go rigid. It doesn't want to see the lute fixed. Your body goes rigid. The feeling of pressure in your hands recedes.
You okay there, lass? Poor little baby. What happened to you? Got a preference for the Woodayous? There's subtle differences in tone and timbre, all of them beautiful in their own way. Ah, 'tis done then. Now, don't you go squandering your talents. You got useful. Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and sometimes.
Time for a song.
Smash it!
Smash it! No. Damn it!
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks. I wonder what they're doing here so far from home.
The wind is a gentle kiss. Come, feel it. I can hear your music, Lohse. Beneath every sigh of breath, a melody. Stay here with me. Rest. Find your...
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. The one who makes demands, of course. The one who cowers inside you even now, afraid to face me.
Your god thrashes and recoils inside you. You feel your heart somersault, and a lone word hissed in your inner ear. Void.
I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
I am...
The little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond, peeping up at you through liquidy...
Please! Please don't step on me. My brother was stomped by that ugly bridge troll. I saw his eyeball pop.
Halt, traveller, if you please. Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. I dare say you have, adventurer. But I suspect you've seen nothing like what lies beyond, except maybe in your nightmares. Every time the Void-woken come, they're bigger and there's more of them. Still, you want to go east, you go east. We won't stop you.
Heading east? If I were you, I wouldn't. You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more.
You've hit a nerve. He looks away.
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here.
He can't look you in the eye.
I left my girl out there, all right? Sally and me got split up, and I said we'd meet up here. And I ain't going back out there looking for her. You can judge me all you want. I ain't ashamed.
He nods, but the shame pricks him. Yet he's...
You ain't seen it out there. You'll find your own limits quick enough.
He turns away.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
A weary paladin strips equipment from the bodies of the dead, singing softly to himself. He looks you up and down, then nods a greeting.
Oh, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight. We're short-handed, deserters, if you can believe that. Abandoned their post and wandered off into the wastelands. Left their friends here to die. It's shameful. We think alike, you and I. See the captain. Glad to have you with us, adventurer. For however...
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who are you, and who sent you?
He appraises you with a look, then grimly grins.
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood? Then I may well have a job for you, if you're interested.
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness. We suspect that Dallis herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of sea. How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready... You think very highly of yourself indeed.
He opens a pouch and shows you the contents. It's certainly an unreasonable sum, but it's not as outrageous as you might like.
Take it or leave it. Excellent.
He offers you an item. A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear...
He looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
He looks up from his map.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
I noticed.
He looks up from his map.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs.
I noticed.
I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
He looks up from his map.
I notice that I've yet to receive your war owl.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
He looks up from his map.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one? I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
I noticed
still hanging around? And here's me.
I shall not mourn.
By Lucian's sword, we meet again. Would that circumstances were better here than in Fort Joy. But they're not. Voidwoken lie in wait beyond the bridge.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will do. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
Oh my gods, you're ugly! You turn milk green and a Magister's red coat black. My Mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back. The Magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods.
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
I'll need to get clever with this lock. Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very...
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye? I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Oh my god, stop looking at me! You're making...
This again.
Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Yes, you are right. It's in a different place at a different time. A time when I was devoted to the Divine Order.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this Magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen Magisters and get a tongue-lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended. Gareth lowers his arm and straightens his spine.
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you, a faint heat emanating from the stones, perhaps. The air stirs, as though a voice rises around you, its source unclear. God-woken. The word flutters against your ear. You are. A jolting sensation pierces your heart. The whispers shuffle away, and the air shifts. The altar lies in silence. The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is. Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands? Torture. We only return what is given. Perhaps your body can aid.
Not me.
The scion works. You do.
The elven warrior.
Stay back. To the divine, we only return.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy.
You! I warn you not to follow! You? Accident.
Her face, tight with rage,
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends. I am better. I find another thief, and the armor reveals...
She gestures at the bound magister, and freezes, as if...
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Watch. Do not touch.
I didn't.
Come here, Duran.
The magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas, and is cut suddenly short. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then the creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets.
Do you see now? It is a marvel. Corrupt? No. Righteous. The Magister's dread. It is right that they become our soil in turn. We honor them. It is a holy act. They elevate me. The spores speak, as scions speak to the ancestor trees. With every piece, they grow clearer, and they show me things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters.
She grasps her head, as if trying to clear it.
It is for us to...
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome... The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. The vines encircle a rough depression. Before you even registered the cool flesh, they pulse, tightening mercilessly. And... The elven warrior greets you with a...
Keep walking outside.
Behold, Cock-Cock-Cock! Behold! It is I, the magic cockerel.
Be not frightened by my splendor! I should certainly hope so. All my life's work has been for naught. Send the little bloke my way next time you happen upon him. I'd like to see what a fine speckled wizard! That's right, Coco! Doubt will serve you none. Doctor!
Doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
Ma, can you hear me?
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes...
Oh, Ma! Are you all right? Ma! Huh? Oh, please, there was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too, and they killed everyone. And my ma got 'em to chase her, and she went across the bridge, and then she raised the bridge, and she told me to run, and now she's stuck over there not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. You will. Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? Yeah.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small...
I'll keep distracting him. No way. Ma didn't...
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma. Oh!
Do not doubt, our divine order will prevail.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah.
good sort. I'll mourn her with my mourning. Go!
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye.
He has my eye. Buck. But I see nothing but the void lurking behind those pretty peepers. Kill him now, or he will get go! Kill us all later. Good choice! Oh, guys! And I'll give you a little something for your trouble after. What is it? Why are you still thinking about? Aren't you distracted by the tuk? That's all you walk on.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straight.
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. Two. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth. No, I must be better. The armor must be complete. Then... Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if...
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak free. No, not my plan. A world where we are not prey.
She grasps her head as...
You...
Is that thing diseased?
Oh, I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence. My feathers are molting. My wings can't...
It painstakingly attempts to flap its spindly wings, failing miserably.
I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
The bird ruffles its patchy...
You're no healer. How dare you suggest such a thing? Besides, I'm far too valuable.
The bird's head droops miserably.
All right. Do it. Come on, I'm ready. Come on,
Is it dead? An egg. A phoenix egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from deep within. The egg is smooth and glossy dark, like some rare volcanic mineral.
A rare find. Could come in handy.
This is a gift from the gods. Perhaps they still smell.
To harm something so rare, so defenseless, it would be a terrible sin. Keep the egg safe.
If this little egg can make it, well, maybe we can too. I'm gonna keep it. Oh!
Shush, Mabel! Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like. Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help. You won't believe it. She won't believe it, Mabel. She'll think we're mad cows. Truth is, kind miss, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not such.
We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you?
So will you help us?
She won't help us. Look at her. Can barely help herself. Yes, miss. Please help us. Mabel, she can hear us whispering.
I know, Geraldine, I know. Now shut up. Look, we really do need your assistance.
Just get us something to drink.
What my friend here means to say, kind lady, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could regain our former form.
Don't mention the rats.
For God's sake, Geraldine.
What rats?
They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. Wouldn't let them worry you.
The witch ain't here.
What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloisterwood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion that...
Thank the gods.
I humbly thank you. You won't... Don't be disgusting. We hardly know you.
Sure.
Geraldine!
Oh, right, yeah. Disgusting. Sorry, better not.
The squirrel's cheeks are so distended with acorns, its mouth is
Too skinny, Aoife said. Gotta get my plump on.
As the squirrel speaks, one fat acorn plops out of its mouth and rolls onto the ground between you. The squirrel's eyes go wide as its mouth.
Get your beady eyes off my dinner.
The squirrel grasps the acorn in its tiny paws and scuttles away.
Mating season, you know. All the young'uns are hopping after it. Not a good time to be bringing a litter into the world, I'll tell you. But young love beats common sense every time.
You're human, aren't you? You're not straw. But I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved and threw me up.
The rabbit shakes its...
No, I'm dizzy.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is, and the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees. Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Whoa, not so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant Voidwoken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Resting his kindly face on steepled fingers, Marge eagerly awaits your tale. Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation.
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance. Oh, that...
Glory is mine.
Glory!
Right where I want you.
That's not nice at all.
Glory is mine!
I'll yield to none.
Over you go, and be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you...
Did you find him? Did you find Peepa's papa? But, big monster!
Big Marge's spirit pecks and pecks at you. It causes no physical pain. The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up...
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his...
Halt! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, be quick, mind.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
The Magister smiles, but he...
Thank the Seven I've Aldous to guide me in these times. He allows me to borrow a bit of courage from him when I need. It's only a matter of time, you know? Outside Driftwood, not even the sharpest blades can protect us from those... things. Inside, our numbers dwindle. I'm hardly fit to protect. I know they disappear without a sign. Magister Carver's looking into it, but farewell.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days. Plain as day. Don't take hawk eyes to ain't hard for a bull to tell. I bet you don't even know which of them voices is your own. Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it. 'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a Voidwoken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull? How can a beast enjoy this, when he's no notion of what his future...
Yes.
Keeping it
My
together.
word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use it. Have at it. Got yourself
You're safe among
situated.
friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Yep.
Good day to you. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Well met, friend. Interested in drip?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales.
It's free to look. Fair travels, friend.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and our special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Keeping it together, Bree?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Never forget it.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Executes 24 insubordination.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
To march against the ancient empire.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Caesars! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes latest news! Fresh from the... Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, Fog. Seven save us. Stabbed in the back he was. Kill 'em all, I say. Do 'em like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the... You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up of anything more.
Over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers. Culprit still at large.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Insubordination!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Void Woken are everywhere. Nathan Divine, you're here to protect us.
Divine order to march against the ancient
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Culprit still at large.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
How you holding up?
The carved figure, your tut.
To talk about it.
Have you anything that will protect against Void Woken?
Hear ye!
I can turn it aside
ye!
fire, cold
Bishop
and poison.
Alexander was slain
Void
by
Woken.
Seegers. Culprit still
God
at
knows what
large.
stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is, then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister. No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. Cool. How did you know that?
Missus, have you seen our friend Joe?
They're innocents in a world with precious little innocence.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too. After a moment, the crying subsides.
So where's Joe?
They look puzzled, but the little boy seems to accept the idea.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben.
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady Missus.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Joe's mum smelled nice.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Julian, show him how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. Put it up. You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man.
By the seven. These sacks weigh like lead.
Don't let up now.
It's a disgrace I have to toil.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas.
The Magister stops barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? I inquire because I enjoy painting a picture with which I'm so very...
He licks his lips. Drive.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. I'm very good at what I do. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and...
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been amped very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and... Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? But they do. I'm quite capable. But as you can see, I'm also preparing to set sail. And who will deal with them when I'm gone? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste. But Julian...
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very... One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their ear. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread away. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
These sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace I have to toil like...
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear.
You! The damn recruit! I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? By the Bishop's bones, you saw it! Out with it, woman! What happened? Voidwaken. That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been. Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood Dwarves. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ship sinking. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that they've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist in that case. Go forth and let the hunt...
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
You've been warned, Barnes. Now,
the Magister turns.
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Have you seen him? Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report. He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brother started vanishing as soon as he fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice.
The Magister's eyes flick to a nearby...
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magister.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not... I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, missus. You're not
Still no sign. So, report. Did you... Lucians, if you see anything suspicious...
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out... The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't. Mind you, the boss found a buyer for this lot, so my knife stays sharp and my pockets stay full.
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending...
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I got the sense not to ask any questions.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish. As the blood and black bile... Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has...
Here! Leave them barrels alone! I told you that...
Bugger off,
I'm busy.
So much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
Grisha's still the favourite.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Oh, lose it all.
Alexander, you're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish.
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no, what do you want?
The dwarf shakes his head with irritation before
You're blocking my light. Go away. Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
You're still here! Oh, joy! The thing under the floor...
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Boring.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar. One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross.
Nice.
Boring.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense, inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful.
Come to me. I alone know your worth.
I'll yield to none.
To none!
Come to me. I clean you out, no beast. I empty you. I clean you out, beast. Empty.
are blemish, you are filth. I've come to wipe
Into the dark with you.
I know your scars. I'll rip apart your scars. I am the push, Sabine. The push come to shove and shred. You are blemish, you are filth. I've come to wipe away the stains, Sabine. You are blemish, you are filth. I've come to wipe away the stains.
One barrel of fish stands out from...
Don't you come near me.
What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with humans, if you catch me drift. Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your... Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'm fugitive. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's why. No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more. God's be buggered far.
The dwarf leans in.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go...
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix things. I wonder. I buy and sell books when I can. I had nothing to do with those Magisters. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, but if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arx. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere. Okay. Go if you have to, but...
What is it? I'm going to wind up out of my ear if they think I'm spending all my time talking to you.
The dwarf grimaces.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to figure out what's happening. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me. Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in... The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt. Ah, yes, of course. The fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish. A remarkably intelligent breed. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to say how its flesh could augment an intelligence? Find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. The effects could be most interesting. So, now my work must continue as soon as I...
There were bad things down there, but they smell dead. You don't smell very good either. Are you a bad thing? That's what a bad thing would say. You smell bad.
A vast continent full of people.
Glorified ducks. He must be somewhere else.
There were bad things. You don't smell very good either. Are you a bad thing? That's what a bad thing would...
Behind the container.
Please, you have to help. I'm a salesman. Please help me. What? What? Please, what I have is more valuable than any coin purse. It can be yours. Just
Teach you? I'm no tutor. But
You shift your weight slightly away from the barrel and hear a...
no, don't leave. I have friends. I know people. They...
I just need... Please, I'll do anything. Thank you. Bye, Lucian. I'll follow your lead. But please...
You found him.
The Magister steps forward with a...
What? What? No, you said you'd help. You promised.
You utter fool.
Glory is mine. I'm ready.
I'm ready! I'm ready! Glory is mine!
What news?
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Wait, what is this? You lied. You said you'd get me out.
You won't take me. I'll see you in the Hall of Echoes.
No feeding.
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Wait, what is this? You lying? You said you'd get me out.
Prepare yourself.
And? What news?
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Pick up a scent, did ya? He smells a sorcerer.
Must have picked up some sauce.
Wait, what is this? You lying? You said you'd get me out.
And? What news?
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Halt! The hounds smell sauce. Haven't got a collar for. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
I'm ready. Prepare yourself. Focus! Into the dark with you!
And? What?
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like... But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Oh, of course. Here. This is the most powerful scroll that I have. And the one that caused all the trouble in the first place. Take it. I hope I'll never see its like again. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer. But Hanag's a pretty powerful source master. Incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone bend space like she can. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side. In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a...
He pauses for a long moment.
I mean, okay. Look, if you want something else, go... I'm not giving you a name. I'm not giving you anything. Whoever you find... But if you really want a sorcerer, go to Blood Moon Island. And that's all I have to say about it. I swear, once I get to Ox...
Alice, you nasty woman.
It's off to Fort Joy you go, nasty sorcerer. You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured.
No rest. No rest.